I feel so better.
Wanna make love on the moon, dancing to my tunes. I wanna be a fool, wish it were horses. Too much, not too much. If I want my wanna be a billionaire, billionaire. Overload, I wanna be in your life until the night is over. You were there by my side whenever I'm broken. You make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I call my own. Whenever you doubt it, I'll be like, oh, girl, I want to be dancing with you forever. You see the storm and take me as I am. Baby, it's magic anytime that we're together. I make I just love you and hold you for my hand. 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 Over and over again. Yeah, my love is burning, babe. Feels like time is frozen and night is for us. We're alone again. Every moment's stolen, yeah. Feelings I've been holding in. It must be love. Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I call my own. Whenever you doubt it, I'll be letting you know. Oh, girl, I want to be dancing with you forever. You see through the storm and take me as I am. Baby, it's magic anytime that we're together. I make her just love you and hold you for my hand. 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 I wanna be in your life until the night is over. I wanna hold you so tight, coming closer. I wanna be in your life until the night is over. Until the night is over. Until the night is over. Organize. Every other day I organize.
Eu! Osy Okoh. Someone to follow follow. Èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́lọ̀.
You think I don't get?
Hello, T, try T. Try T. Try T. Hello, T.
Ever loving me. The world I hunted to. Oh God, I was a fool.
Oh, pirates, yes, the rabbi sold I to the mansion chair. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. So won't you help to sing this song of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption song, this song of freedom. 'Cause all I ever had, redemption song, the song of freedom. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand beside and love? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing this song of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song, the song of freedom. All I ever had. Redemption song, the song of freedom. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them are gonna stop at the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand beside our Lord? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the mood. What you have to say? The song of freedom, all I ever had. Ooh, redemption song, the song of freedom, all I ever heard. Redemption song, the song of freedom. One Lord, one Lord, one heart. Let's together and feel alright. One Lord, one heart. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let the mouth stop out there. The TD man. One Lord. That is one question I really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who had all of mankind just to save his own? Leave one love. What about the love? One heart. What about the love? Let's get together and feel alright. I'm speaking to mankind. One love. One heart. Alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Oh yeah. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's come together to stop this political Armageddon. One love. So when they might come, there will be no doom. One heart. Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There are no hiding place from the Father of creation. Hey. One love. What about the love? One heart. What about the love? Let's get together and feel alright. As it was in the beginning. One love. So shall it be to the end. One heart. Alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Oh yes. Let's get together and feel alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thrilling you tonight is the NSCDC Band, National Headquarters. You're all welcome. Let's come together to stop this political Armageddon. One love. So when they might come, there will be no doom. One heart. Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Say, What about the love? What about the love?
Get together and feel alright.
I'm speaking to mankind. Oh, alright.
Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
Oh yes,
Let's get together and feel alright.
give
Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
Oh yes,
Let's get together and
feel alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning,
Rise up this morning,
smiling to the rising sun. 3 little birds sitting on my doorstep, singing sweet song with melody pure and true, saying, Jesus, come and save to you. Don't worry about a thing. I don't worry, no. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry. It's gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry, no, no. Every little thing is gonna be alright. No, you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry, no, 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 no. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smiling to the rising sun. 3 little birds sitting on my doorstep, singing sweet song with melody pure and bright, saying, sweet mommy, sweet to your don't worry about a thing. I don't worry, no, 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 no.
it's gonna be alright.
Say you don't worry about a thing. No, 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 no.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Hey, you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Say you don't worry about a thing. I don't worry.
Every little thing
It's gonna be alright. Smiles on the rising sun. 3 the birds singing sweet song with melody pure and bright. This is my message to you. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo ti yẹ mú, mo ti yẹ mú. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo ti yẹ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo ti yẹ mú, mo ti yẹ mú. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo ti yẹ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Mo wá dúpẹ́ oore àná, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo dúpẹ́ oore òní, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo tún dúpẹ́ oore ọlá o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Madol.
Anura Wemo, Utukwasiakao, Onyama Modica Pillow, Utukwasiakao, Onyama Modica Pillow. Nasi Lolo Lolo, Aturumurabula Wakama, Iwariwe. Rosa eweliwe, Rosana eweliwe, Adure eweliwe, no kadeba. Adure eweliwe, Adurele eweliwe, Adure, Adurubure bule wakamwa, yo. kwasi ya ka onye mama dị ka bilo unu kwasi ya ka onye mama dị ka bilo asi lo adịrị mụrụ mụrụ bụ aka ngwa iworiwo Papa musi muti ebu ya bebu jemono adoko adoko shebe ya no Papa musi muti ebu ya bebu jemono adoko adoko shebe ya no Bende piano le tambo te doga My brother piano le tambo Piano kaikele Piano yiribo Onye ne di e gane rio fogore Onye ne di e gane rio fogore Onye ne di e gane rio fogore Adako sebe yalala Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Ọdọkụ si ebe ya n'ala Ije nwayọọ Injinia Benoko Onye manoga dele mo ife gị na sọgbebo Injinia Benoko Ọkwa gị si ya tinye egwu begwu ka m netinu Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Adako sebe ya n'ala Papa musi muti ebu ya bebu jemono Adoko sebe ya n'ala Papa musi muti ebu ya bebu jemono Adoko sebe ya n'ala Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Onye na-eji ego na-eri ofe owere Ọdọkụ sebe ya n'ala
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Right about now is about time we commence the program, and we are going to have the procession of the chairman, Nigerian Society of Engineers. Yeah, the procession will commence now, so we will ask everybody to rise as they come in. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Good evening, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman and executive committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, would like to welcome you all very warmly to tonight's event. And I'll humbly request that we all rise as we receive the chairman of today's occasion. Shall we all rise as we receive the chairman of today's occasion, the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wodil, FNSC. While we remain standing, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'll now take the national anthem, which will be led by the band, after which we'll take the opening prayer, second stanza of the national anthem. The band, please, let's have the national anthem. While we remain standing, together we take the opening prayer, second stanza of the national anthem. Together we pray, O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true. Great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen. May please kindly be seated.
Good evening, distinguished guests, Your Excellencies, engineers, ladies and gentlemen, members of the press. On behalf of the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Wodil Gidari, and FNSE, we warmly welcome you all to the inauguration ceremony of the 19th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. Your program directors for this very special event are Engineer Precious Onoha and
Mrs. Faith Oche.
Once again, you're welcome.
Before we go on, we'd like to take a few recognitions here, and we'll start by welcoming the chairman of today's event, the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wodil, FNSC, ably represented here this evening by the Deputy President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, who is none other than Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSC. Please give her a resounding applause. Thank you very much. Also in our midst, present here this evening, we have the President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Engineer Ali A. Rabiu, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Academy of Engineers, fellow American Society of Civil Engineers, MFR. Please give him a resounding applause. Thank you. We also have present with us tonight, Engineer Emeka Moma Eze, FNSC OFR, Chairman Board of Trustees, Nigerian Society of Engineers, former DG BPP. Please stand for recognition, sir.
We also have in this hall this evening the former head of Civil Service of the Federation and the chairman of the Board of Fellows of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, none other than our mommy, Engineer Ebele Okeke, FNSE OFR. You're welcome, ma'am. We also have today in our midst the 18th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, Engineer A.B. Abdulmalik, FNSE. You're welcome, sir. We have the former chairman of the Board of Fellows of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and also a past registrar of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, COREN, Engineer Felix Atume, FNSE MNI. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the former Executive Secretary of the Federal Capital Development Authority, Engineer Umar Gambo Jibrin, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, OON. You're welcome, sir. We also have in our midst this evening, Engineer Nkechi Isigwe, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. She's a past president of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN. That applause was not resounding enough. Thank you. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the immediate past president of the Association of Consulting Engineers of Nigeria, ACEN, Engineer George Okoroma, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. Permit me to welcome His Royal Highness Engineer Otis Anyeji, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, who is a past president of our noble society. You're welcome, sir. As we go ahead with the program, we will recognize other very distinguished guests. Please join me to welcome upstage for his welcome address, the 18th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, Engineer A.B. Abdulmalik, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to welcome each and every one of us to this event. Though it's ceremonial, the MC probably omitted Engineer Shagaya's name. I will personally welcome him to this event. Welcome, sir. My boss and my mentor, Engineer Yuju Jibun FNSO and former Executive Secretary of FCDA. Welcome, sir. This program is for us to relax and enjoy. Before I continue, I want to welcome His Royalty, Engineer Otis IAG, FNSA, FENG. Welcome, sir. I also want to welcome the President of the Society of Engineers, Engineer CIG Budio, FNSC, ably represented by the Deputy President, Engineer Margaret Mutala, FNSC. Welcome, ma'am. And also the President of Koren, Engineer ARAB, FNSC, FANG. Welcome, sir. Engineer Ibele Okeke, FNSC, CFR, welcome, ma'am. The three musketeers, I want to welcome you. Welcome, please. Engineer Inusoro, FNSC, Engineer Valerie Agberagba, FNSC, and Engineer Olucha. You are welcome, please. All past presidents of ACWEN. Permit me to also recognize Engineer Dr. Emeka Muma Eze, FNSC. Welcome, sir. Engineer Nkechi Sigwe, FNSC. Welcome, ma. My mom. Welcome, ma. Engineer Felix Abubata, FNSC. Past president of ACWEN. Welcome, ma. My past chairman seated beside the long seat there. Welcome, please. I don't want to call their names, but I just called their job of three of them seated. Engineer Osy Okoh, FNIC, Engineer Y.A. Garuba, FNIC, Vice President, while Engineer Ibi Koka, FNIC. Welcome, sirs. I will stop doing this recognition. I will allow the MC to do the needful. Permit me to stand on the already established, well-established protocols. And my incoming chairman, Engineer Bendosi, FNSC. Welcome, sir. Now, I really don't know exactly what to do again, except to say thank you for coming and welcome to this event. Please sit tight and enjoy the evening. So welcome, please. The MC, please take over.
We can appreciate him better for the welcome address. Thank you. I would also like to recognize the presence of the following. We have in our midst the chairman of the National Assembly Service Commission, Engineer Ahmed Kadi Amshi, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. We also have a past president of the Association of Consulting Engineers of Nigeria, Engineer Larry Shagaya, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Academy of Engineering. You're welcome, sir. We have in our midst the vice president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and also a past chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, Engineer Yakubu Ali Garba, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. You're welcome, sir. We have a past president of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria and a three-time vice president of our Nobel Society, Engineer Valerie Ifweko Aberaba, FNSE. You're welcome, ma'am. We also have a past president of APWEN with us this evening, Engineer Ini Usoro, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. Distinguished Senator Chief Whip of the Senate, ably represented by Dr. Rosemond Uche. We appreciate your presence. You're welcome, ma'am.
Tonight we have in our midst the representative of the Chief of Defense Staff, General L.E.O. Irabo. He's ably represented here tonight by Major General G.A.T. Ochigbano. He's the Director of Engineering Services, Defense Headquarters. Please welcome him with a round of applause. Thank you very much. We also have here present in our midst, Engineer Chris Chigbo, OON, former Secretary of Transport, FCT. Please welcome him with a round of applause. As we go on with the program of today's event, we'll continue to take more recognitions, but we want to let you all know that you're welcome. You are very distinguished guests, and we're delighted to have you here with us this evening. Thank you. We're supposed to take the citation of the keynote speaker. The media, do we have you ready with the citation of the keynote speaker? Multimedia director, please, let's have you. Okay. Okay, very quickly, we're going to take the opening remarks by the chairman of the occasion, president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, ably represented by the deputy president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. Please give her a round of applause. We can welcome the chairman better. Let's make the applause better. Please keep clapping as she comes up. Don't stop clapping until she comes up. Let's make it louder. Let's make it better. Thank you.
The President, Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Academy of Engineering, MFR. The Chairman Board of Trustees, of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and past president, of course, Engineer Dr. Emeka Moma Eze, FNSC, OFR. Past president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Otis Tambugbo Anyeji, FNSC, FANG. Vice presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers here present, Executive Council committee members, very distinguished fellows of the Nigerian Society of Engineers here present, members, graduate members, corporate members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers here present, all other protocols respectfully observed. I bring to you warm greetings from the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wudil, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Nigerian Institute of Management. Of course, considering the fact that the inauguration of today is that of our landlord, as he calls Ben Osy, he made all efforts to attend the event by himself. But he had to travel this morning to Bauchi, and due to the exigencies of office, he has asked that I represent him here. And I will now go ahead and read his address. Here is the address by the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wudil, FNSE, at the inauguration ceremony of the 19th chairman of Abuja branch, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSE, and Executive Committee of NSE Abuja branch on Friday, 16th December 2022, at the National Engineering Center, Abuja. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to address you today at this auspicious occasion. Today, we are witnessing the transition of one administration to another as we inaugurate the 19th chairman, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSE, and the Executive Committee of the Abuja branch of the great and honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers. It is worthy to acknowledge and commend the outgoing leadership of Engineer A.B. Abdulmalik, FNSE, and his team. You have done well, and I encourage the incoming administration to build on your legacies and even do more. To the new chairman and exco, this call to leadership is a big task and has been given you by the society. So you must carry it with humility and give in your best. I urge you all to work as a team. More so, ask all members to give the new branch executive committee the maximum cooperation. Have in mind that the welfare and professional development of your members should not be taken lightly, as these are the core focus of our administration. Again, you are encouraged to embark on community projects. This will impact the community and at the same time, help in the mentoring of young engineers. Besides, it is a prerequisite for your participation in the branch group dynamics. I heartily congratulate the new chairman, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSE, the executive committee, and the entire members of the NSE Abuja branch on this auspicious occasion. I wish you all success. In addition to, as a mother branch of all branches of NSE in the FCT, priding yourselves as the unity branch, I encourage you to always abide by the code of conduct of the engineering profession and continue in promoting the affairs of the society. I welcome you all to this gathering and look forward to enjoying the event. Thank you all for your attention. Signed, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wudu, FNSC President.
Thank you, the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, for that opening remarks. I would also want to recognize the presence of Engineer Dr. Felicia Agubata, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, a past president of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APOEN. Please, let's appreciate her. Also in our midst this evening is Honorable Lumumba Dar Ade, former member House of Rep, Jos Plateau State. Please, can we not be stingy with our applause? We also have Mr. Alex Kwampe from Jos Plateau State. Let's appreciate him, please. I would like to call on the multimedia to please give us the citation of the keynote speaker.
Azibola Emmanuel Roberts, Managing Director, Kakata Group, Founder, Zitin Engineering. Born 13th February 1969 at Otakeme in Ogbia local government area of Bayelsa State. Azibola Robert is the fifth child of his mother, Madam Irene Yepai Uraya. Azibola Robert completed primary school at Baptist Day School, Port Harcourt, and Owema Secondary School, Otakeme, excelling in all science subjects. He was called to bar in 1995 as the barrister and solicitor of Supreme Court of Nigeria. In 1999, Azibola left active civil society advocacy and founded Mangrove Tech Nigeria Limited, a civil engineering company, which today is known as Kakata. He thus created the slogan, Nigerians Building Nigeria, as part of his advocacy for the Nigerian engineers, and proceeded to employ only Nigerian engineers. In 2018, Azibola Robert founded Zitin Engineering, a precision engineering, high-end technology, and heavy-duty company, and proceeded to build a state-of-the-art factory in the Idu industrial area of Abuja. With its array of machines and equipment, today, Zitin prides itself as Nigeria's precision engineering company. Today, Azibola Robert, together with his colleagues, is consummating himself to a self-task of designing and producing a wholly made in Nigeria automobile engine, pioneering a domestic electric car design and production, and original spare parts production in Nigeria for Nigeria. In recognition of his notable contribution towards the advancement of engineering in Nigeria, on the 6th of December 2021, Azibola was inducted as a honorary fellow in the Nigeria Society of Engineers. Also, On May 20th, 2022, Azibola Roberts' contributions towards producing Nigeria's first electric automobile and other innovations in the automobile space in Nigeria were recognized by Vanguard newspaper as the Innovator of the Year at Vanguard Awards 2021. Azibola Roberts is a social thinker. He has vast practical knowledge of many aspects of engineering, such as civil, electrical, electronics, hydraulics and high-pressure system, aerodynamics, CMC machines, portable circuit boards, and more. He is a genius at operating machines. Azibola Roberts is an inspiration to those who work with him and his followers. He is married to Stella Roberts, and together they have 4 daughters. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Azibola Emmanuel Roberts.
Please make the applause louder. Make it louder. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everybody. I'm so sorry I came a little bit late than I expected to come. I had some hiccups on the road. So, Osy has been my very good friend for a while, both at a physical level and a social media level. And I'm happy to be here to be part of his inauguration as the chairman of FCT NSC Abuja chapter. All other protocols observed, including the veteran engineers who are here present, and my brother who was a chairman of BP when I was starting my company in Abuja, Engineer Mika Eze. I'm happy to be here with you. I'm also the president of Koren, who is also here. All other protocols duly observed. And of course, the general who is here, my very good friend as well. General, I didn't expect to see you here. So let me thank you for inviting me to this occasion. As you know, all of you know, I'm not practically an engineer. I have not read to get certified as an engineer. So I don't have a certificate as an engineer, but I have followed engineering all through my life. Right from when I was a secondary school student, I developed passion for mathematics, chemistry, biology, statistics, additional mathematics. And I was to become an engineer. Unfortunately, when I left school, my biology was withheld by WAEC, and I had no option than to be under the pressure of family to choose any other course and read any course available. And that became law. So in my JAMB, I wrote as the optional courses, English, literature, mathematics, and additional mathematics. And that was what took me to give me admission to read law. So here I am with you guys as engineers. I am honorary fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. I'm happy to have that since I will not be a son again all my life. So Osy gave me a topic to talk with us this evening, and he said that I should speak about the engineer and society. Engineer and society is a very broad topic. It's very difficult to digest it all, but I will try my best to do justice to the calling he made me to come here for. I'll try my best. I know that you know better than me, but I'll try my best to tell you exactly how I feel about some things. And in any case, if I use incorrect terminologies, please forgive me. I'm only a lawyer. So from the story of creation, all of us are religious, most of us are religious people. From the story of creation and based on the observations of natural laws and science, it appears that the superhuman who created this earth was an engineer himself. And irrespective of my calling, I think that engineering is the bedrock of human civilization. Where we have come from so far to this day is because engineers were available to try and see how we can recreate and reshape the earth in a way that suits humans and other living things. So I always thank engineers for making this world a better place for us. Right from when we were born, all of us were youths, all of us practice more of engineering than any other course. We are handicraftsmen. We use several things to do several things, which when we became adults, we abandoned because we are unable to pursue those things because of where we come from as African nations. Otherwise, I am very sure that biologically, the human brain, the human body is 99.9% the same with those who made inventions that have become what we are used to every day. So the black race, as we are the most populous of it, we have not made enough strides apart from some of us who have ventured abroad and have been able to receive tutelage and change their orientation. But I still believe that Africa cannot go beyond where we are if Nigeria, the most populous black nation, does not invest immerse itself in science and technology and engineering. So we have not come a long way in my assessment. We still have a long way to go. Something has happened to us as a people. And one of the things that happens to us as a people is Ajaokuta Steel Complex, which was conceptualized 1979 or more, which is several decades ago. And when that was set up, we went to sleep. Nigeria went to sleep, believing that it will come up one day and it will eventually change the dynamics of our development. We have waited right from when we were people like us, we were kids. I waited for decades to come. And up till today, it has not materialized. What that's done to us is that we shifted all our energy to exploration and exploration of crude oil. A country of more than 200 million people producing 1.5 million, 1.9 million barrels of crude oil cannot compare itself to a country like Kuwait. You cannot compare yourself to a country like Qatar. Qatar is just about 2.4 million, roughly the population of River State. They can afford to spend $200 billion to host a football tournament because the production of crude oil from Qatar, if you share it per capita, people of Qatar can never go hungry again. So we are concentrating our efforts on annual revenues that come from crude oil. But I think that that's where we miss the point. The point is that if you don't go into a productive venture, and this will be catalyzed by the engineers, you will not see the light of day. Now, I am sincerely proud of the engineers, but I think that we can do more. We can do more because man has come a long way. We have come a long way and we have defined our universe. We have made our universe into mathematical equations. We have made our universe to have physical laws. We have made our universe to be able to sense even invisible things like magnets, like pressure, like gravity, and all those things. Science has come a long way. Now, the scientists have helped us in several ways, be it in the medical field or other fields, and we have been able to discover even microorganisms. But the engineer must be there to put the scientific discoveries into practical realities for society to move. So the engineer, when 2, 3, 4 engineers in different fields, when we combine our resources together, our talents together, we produce a technological advancement. And this technological advancement, so if you have a chemical engineer combining with civil engineer, combining with electrical engineer, we can produce something that will become worthwhile, that will change that will make humans to live a better life. Now, there are things that bother me. And apart from the surface praises that we will give to ourselves as engineers, there are basic things in this life that we started as kids. And each of us did 1 or 2 things, which were basically engineering. And those things are now being converted to mathematical equations today. And we are still behind. We don't know how to do it. And we are not making effort to do it. That takes me to a concept of what they call making aeroplane by paper. A lot of us, I have some here, a lot of us had, when we were kids, a lot of us made something like this. A lot of us made something like this. I will throw it. Okay? Now, that is the elementary science that we learned while we were kids. All of us dreamt that one day, when we grow up, we are going to make aeroplanes, just like this. But once we became adults, we started pursuing how to make our tummy full. So we lost track of our dreams to make aeroplanes. If I open this, it's one sheet of paper. It's one sheet of paper. But if I close it, it becomes somebody's dream aeroplane. And if I throw it, it goes there. We also made something like this. We are flying birds. We were making making beds, which became the bedrock of engineering, how they engineered aeroplanes. All of us had dreams to fly like birds. We made ships. We made ships in our local area. All of us, there is no exemption here. We did not make a ship and put it in water, and it floated. That we knew before they brought theories of buoyancy and trust and all that to us. We knew that if you put something on water, it can only displace its weight. And then we put it there, and then we were riding it. We had dreams to make ships for us, ourselves, and our parents. Today, this technology that we used to use and play as kids is now almost like the newest technology in the globe. They call it origami. Origami is the art of folding paper. Art of folding paper, and it has become one of the major inventions that we have seen in this world that has taken man 1.5 million kilometers to the sky. I'm sure you know, a lot of us know what they call the James Webb telescope. The James Webb, is there USB to this? I need to show a few pictures. Who is there? The James Webb telescope, which was this recently invented and sent 1.5 million miles into the sky, is basically technology based on how to fold paper. That's it. Because, why? Because rocket is tiny space, and if you want to make a telescope that is as wide as this room, it cannot enter the rocket. So they use the technology called origami and folded and put these things so that when it gets 1.5 million miles from the Earth, automatically it will open up and it becomes one sheet of paper. Just like that. And then that's origami, that's James Webb telescope, is what is able to send us pictures, which they are now saying that they have found where what is called the pillar of creation, where the world, all of us, emanate from. The pillar of creation, which is some billions of miles away from us. So, why am I interested in origami? Because all of us have been part of it before. And now, origami has been converted to mathematical equation, and people are now professors in how to fold papers, how to fold things. However, I have been looking. I came here with one practical example. So while I'm talking, I will invite somebody to come up here with a chair so that I will give you a practical example of origami in Nigeria. we have been, if you want to send satellite to space, you cannot send it as a full sheet. You must fold it in a way, and then when you go, you knock it open to receive sunlight and beams back to Earth. They say I'm sure a lot of people have this hand fan that you fold. It's a paper fan. Yes, that is part of origami. And they say that fan was originated from Japan. Please, where is the lady? Please come here. That fan was originated from Japan. So now they say that origami was originated from Japan. But in actual fact, we have been used to it several decades before we even saw that fan come. If you have a wife and you go to the market, you have a party and you go to the market, there's a likelihood that you are going to tie a gele, going to tie it. Now, there are Nigerians who are experts in tying gele. When they tie with one sheet of paper, they can tie it into several fashions, several shapes, several models. And that's activities that they do in the market is purely scientific. The only thing is that we have been unable to harness the talents that we have in this country to be able to create the things that we need to create. There is no other nation that is as good in wrapping paper, wrapping gele than Nigeria. Yet, there is no professor of gele in Nigeria. Is there any? That is it. It is as bad as that. Somebody will come from the Western world, come and learn our art and go back and become a professor of that in their universities. And then we send our children there to be tutored by them. Whereas you go to the street side, you see these artists doing the things the way it ought to be. So I got this lady to tie gele so that all of us will see some of the practical things that have become so scientific that is now taking man to the moon that we take for granted in this country. It is tying, using one sheet of paper to make things, several shapes, different kinds of shape. It's a talent that I think that Nigerians should be proud of. And when next you see a market woman tying a gele, please hail her as an engineer. Okay, so I have a few clips here. I wanted to, can I have give me the. My USB. Bring that one. Bring. I think they can play there, right? Have you asked them to can play? Yes, sir. There is a USB I have. So you can play from there. Wait, no, this is not the USB. Flash drive. It's okay. It's okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, this is science. This is engineering. There's no doubt about it. If you go back, read about origami. That is the latest technology around. And some of the downloads you are having on your phone, you are getting them from an origami that was sent to the sky and then released for us. Everything, most of the things you have in this, you get. For instance, you have a tablet container. That paper, if you open the paper, I mean the container of a drug container, if you open it, you will see it is one sheet. It is origami. Anything that from packaging to most things that we have around us, it is origami. Including some things, including this guy who has this camera. If he wants to go, he folds his stand. It's origami. It's a technology. It's an advanced technology that is the in thing somewhere else. But in Nigeria, we import everything. You import containers. You import, please, I think you can. We import containers. Yes, go on, please. I will crave your indulgence so that you can watch just 5 minutes of that. Now, imagine how many people can be employed in this country if we can only fold paper, if we can only do packaging for everything that comes into this country, by studying how these papers are folded and fold them to a proper shape that will be presentable to people. It's enormous. Imagine that we have people in the university who are teaching us and drawing this thing to mathematical equations to be able to produce for us. Okay, can you start afresh and put the voice? Okay, it's not going, you can leave it. When you're ready, we'll come back to you. Now, please, I have 2 other things I want to mention before I leave. The first is relating also to Ajaokuta. There's nobody here who has not seen metal. But a lot of us don't know what grades of metals are. We have seen different metals, but we have not seen metals that are used for lathe technology, milling technology. We have seen sheets of metal, plates. There's nobody who has not seen a plate of metal here. You have seen a beam. You have seen an H-beam. You have seen metals that are pipes. There is none of us who will say that he has not encountered one before in this hall. But technology and engineering does not grow by metals that are called mild steel. Everything you have in Nigeria is mild. Once it's mild is because it's weak. It's not as strong enough to take the pressure that you will use for a machine. So what do? We use most of the metals that we have in this country to build houses, to build self-contained, to build warehouses. Everything about metal business in Nigeria is about structures. You want to build structure, you need rods, you need rebar, you need H-beam, you need a plate. No country will develop that way. The bedrock of engineering development is solid metals. Solid metals, one that has high tensile strength, that you can mill, you can carve. There is none of us here who has not seen an artist carving something out of wood. When you take a wood to carve something out of it, you don't take a wood that is hollow. There should not be a hole at the center of the wood. It comes in block. And when you take a wood that has its block and you carve, you'll be able to get what you want. In Nigeria, there is no market for solid metals. I have been in the business of trying to make automobile, an electric car for Nigeria, and inshallah, will make it. However, if you find from Abuja to Lagos to Kaduna to Kano, everywhere, you will not see solid metals that you will use to carve out gear, for instance. There is no difference between somebody who is using wood to carve out something and a machine carving out something from metal. It's one and same thing. Everything is about milling. You remove one at a time. 1 mm, 2 mm, 3 mm, you remove one at a time. And at the end of the day, you get your final finished product. So in this country, if you want to look for a solid material to make gear, for instance, you cannot find it. Why? Because we feel that we have lost track of mechanical engineering. We have lost track of ability to make machines that will work. So everything that we are interested in is how to build a house. That's not good. There is the most advanced technologies in this world don't necessarily have iron ore, they mine. They import and bring in their raw materials. But the most important thing is that if they want 30 mm solid metal, there is a shop they can buy from. If they want a shaft of 100 mm, there is a shop they can buy from. In Nigeria, the average Igbo man is not interested in selling a shaft, solid shaft, because there will be no market. Why? Because we as a nation, we have failed ourselves to buy machines that create machines. We are rather interested in buying finished machine. But I can tell you that there is nowhere in this world where machines are made where it did not start with inferior products. A country must start with the inferior products and gradually develop to superior products. And that's what the Chinese did. That's what the Taiwanese did. That's what the Japanese did. We cannot be depending on everything, just bring, import, import, and import. I think that the Nigerian Society of Engineers will help a lot if they can begin to encourage government, even if for purpose of our national development and interest, to set up solid metal market depot in this country. And I can assure you that once that is done, there are loads and loads of youths who are able to use software to draw this metal for milling for different things. There should not be, at this level in time of our development, we should have no business importing spare parts. Because most of the automobile that we drive, those companies that make those automobiles don't actually make the spare parts. It is shops, corner shops in China, corner shops in Germany, corner shops everywhere that reproduce those spare parts and send back to us. And if we invest in machines that make machines, instead of buying aeroplanes, buying executive, huge cars and all that, very soon there will be a catalyst process that will break Nigeria into technological space. I will need to show you, some people don't know what I said with what I say by solid metal. So probably, where is my laptop so that you can at least show them solid metal? Now, the last thing I want to say before I go, where's the laptop, please? Bring it, let me show you. The last thing I want to say before I go is this. There's another area that I am interested, and I think that all of us should be interested. There's what they call portable circuit boards. Portable circuit board is everything that all of us move with on a daily basis. Portable circuit board is what all of us move on a daily basis with. All of us, when you move with your phone, there is what they call PCB inside. Now, a PCB is the device that makes communication possible. And it is the bedrock of technology. If in the days we had typewriter, and then we now had what they call electric typewriter, and then we now have computer, and then we have laser printers. PCBs are printed as laser prints paper. Everything in this your phone is printable by a printer. And in other words, the element inside, which is the communication device inside, is designed by electrical and electronic engineers, and then they send it to the shop and it prints it out, and you bring it, you put it in, and it communicates. Look, there is enough markets in the world where printers for PCBs, people want to sell printers for PCBs. In other words, we should be able to, instead of investing our energy in buying finished products like this, we should encourage people who will be able to make PCBs and print them here. So I really want to appreciate you guys for giving me the audience. There's so much opportunities in practical engineering if we really want to do it. And there is no hindrance in what technology you can buy for the purpose of practical engineering again. Therefore, I will encourage the Nigerian Society of Engineers and all of us who are here to try and look inwards and see whether we will be able to do it better by buying those things that will be able to make things that we will export to the rest of the world as the most populous Black nation on earth. Thank you and God bless you.
Please let our applause show that we actually enjoyed that fantastic and brilliant presentation. Please let's keep clapping until he gets back to his seat. Keep clapping. That was a fantastic presentation, and I'm sure we all have something to take home from that presentation. Please keep clapping. Thank you very much, sir. I'd like to take a few recognitions before we move on to the next item on the agenda. Very quickly, I would like to appreciate and recognize all the executive committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch. Please give them a round of applause for putting this successful event together. Thank you. You're all duly appreciated. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Dr. Marcus O. Ogumbi, Permanent Secretary, Career Management, Office of the Head of Civil Service of the Federation. Please welcome him with a round of applause. We also have present in our midst the Registrar of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Engineer Professor Adisa Ademola Bello, Fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, Fellow Academy of Engineering. Please give him a round of applause. You're welcome, sir. We also have in our midst tonight Engineer Tahid Amusan, General Manager, FCT Water Board. If you're here, please stand up for recognition. We welcome you, sir. We have gotten to the high point of today's event, the moment we all have been waiting for and the moment we're all here for. With a resounding round of applause, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, join me to make welcome to the stage none other than the 19th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow American Society of Engineers. And we have something fantastic we've put together with his names. B stands for brilliant. Please keep clapping. Please keep clapping. E stands for eloquent. He's an ace compare. N stands for nice. O stands for obedient. S stands for smart. We all agree that he's always looking very smart. Y stands for young. O, outstanding. K, knowledgeable. O, optimistic. H, humble. If you agree with me, actually do agree with me, please appreciate him. Thank you very much. Yeah, can we have a citation, please? Thank you. Multimedia, we are waiting.
Enugu is the capital of Enugu State in southeast Nigeria. The discovery of coal by the colonialists led to the creation of what was then known as the coal camp. The coal mining opportunities in Enugu attracted people from throughout the region. This marked the core of the first urban settlement of what is today known as simply Enugu or the Coal City. The two major government corporations in Enugu then were the Nigerian Coal Corporation and the Nigeria Railway Corporation. while the majority of the staff of the coal corporation lived in coal camp. The railway workers lived in Asata. On Saturday, 24th July 1976, neighbors living in the railway quarters Asata had bid themselves good night. But that was not good night for the family of Mr. Benjamin Okoh, a railway worker, and his wife Grace Okoh, a trader, both from Ugwankwa in Nkanu East local government area of Enugu State. At precisely 10 p.m. on that fateful day, at the Mother of Christ Maternity Enugu, a son, Benjamin Ositadimma Ikechukwu Okoh, was born. Asata boy, as he is fondly called, is the first child of the family to be born in Enugu. Osita began his education at Ngozika Nursery School, Railway Quarters, Asata, Enugu, where he was the class monitor. He also attended Artisan Quarters Primary School, Asata, Enugu, for his primary school education. At Artisan Quarters, young Osita was a school artist and was responsible for most of the artistic drawing in the various classes of the school. Ben Osy Okoh attended Enugu State University and graduated with a Bachelor of Engineering degree, second class honors upper division in civil engineering. While at Esut, he led protests against police brutality and the unwarranted arrest of students by the men of the Nigerian police force. On 15th January 2001, he led over 1,000 students on a march to the Enugu State Government House over the lingering tussle between the state government and the school authority, which halted academic activities for several months. He was a prolific writer, and most of his writings in Esut were against victimization, injustice, oppression, and tyranny targeted at the students. He also wrote many articles and news commentaries that were read on radio stations in the coal city. State. After project defense, he worked briefly with Diox Consultants Limited, Enugu, before proceeding to Katsina State for the national service, where he served in the Funtua Local Government Area Secretariat. He was later appointed the Corps Liaison Officer. He oversaw the activities of Corps members, liaising with the Zonal Inspector, the local communities, and the local government chairman on behalf of the Corps members. After completing his national service, he was employed by Bullet International Nigeria Limited in 2006. At Bullet, he supervised the Federal Ministry of Foreign Affairs Headquarters Building project in Abuja and Phase 2 of the Head of Service Building, also in Abuja. He also managed the Christabel Private School Wuye project before joining Units Environmental Services Limited, Abuja, as a structural engineer. Ben Osy Okoh has displayed extensive ingenuity in his professional practice and has been involved in over 100 projects across the country. Some of the structures that attest to his prolific engineering prowess are design of G Hotel Owerri, 6 suspended floors with a swimming pool on the 6th floor. Design of Bingham University Teaching Hospital Hotels, 3 units of 3 suspended floors. Design of Lafia Square, Nasarawa State. Design of proposed Congo Democratic Republic Embassy, Abuja. Design of a 2,000 capacity auditorium for Anglican Diocese of Abuja at Dubois District, Abuja. Design of lecture theatre, postgraduate school, convocation arena, and primary health center at Federal University, Wukari. Design of Department of Fishery building and postgraduate school, University of Maiduguri. Design of Central Library, Faculty of Environmental Studies block, 2 lecture theatres, Faculty of Engineering, Academic Building, and Academic Staff Office, Federal University, Oyekiti. Design of ICT Center, Academic Staff Office, Science Laboratory and Classroom blocks at Federal College of Education, Zaria. His love for engineering is exceptional, and he has demonstrated it through his irrepressible quest for creativity and excellence, which has endeared him to many. His first official encounter with the Nigerian Society of Engineers was in 2004 during the annual general meeting of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Enugu branch. Engineer Dr. Osy Okoh, FNSE, his lecturer and past chairman of NSE Enugu branch, invited him to the function and was instrumental in his joining the Nigerian Society of Engineers. At that event, he met the then Vice President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Nkechi Isigwe, FNSE, who addressed the students present at the occasion and also inspired them to join the society after graduation. He joined the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch in 2007 under the leadership of Engineer Felix Obiora Nwankwo, FNSE. He was a very active member of the branch and was very visible during meetings, supporting the welfare department in sharing refreshments. He was also very vocal at meetings and made cases for the young engineers. He later reconnected with Engineer Isigwe in 2012 during the dinner of NSE Abuja branch at Rockview Hotel, Abuja, while serving as the technical secretary of the branch. His contributions to the engineering profession are enormous. He has served the engineering profession in the following elective capacities: Publicity Secretary, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, 2008 to 2010. Technical Secretary, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, 2010 to 2012. Technical Secretary, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2011 to 2013. General Secretary, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, 2012 to 2014. Publicity Secretary, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2013 to 2016. Vice Chairman, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, 2014 to 2016. General Secretary, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2016 to 2018. Chairman, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, 2016 to 2018. Ex officio, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2018 to 2020. Vice Chairman, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2020 to 2022. As Technical Secretary of the Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, he initiated Free Weekend Lecture, which became a mainstream program of the chapter. He, with his team, organized over 18 technical presentations and many technical visits. As Technical Secretary of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, he mobilized a formidable technical committee that worked assiduously to ensure that the branch became unbeatable in all ramifications. The team organized 14 local technical visits and 3 international technical visits to Brazil, USA, and Singapore. They published 14 newsletters and organized 19 technical presentations. Abuja branch came first in the NSE Group Dynamics competition with these remarkable contributions. He also repeated a similar feat as the Publicity Secretary through astonishing creativities that rebranded and repositioned the branch to a very enviable height in the Committee of Branches. The branch took the first position back-to-back in the welfare competition. He has also served on over 40 committees of the Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria. He was Chairman Technical Committee, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter. Chairman Technical Committee, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2011 to 2013. Member, Engineer Charles Mbanefu, Distinguished Lecture Planning Committee, 2011 to 2019. Secretary, Engineer Charles Mbanefu, Distinguished Lecture Planning Committee, 2012 to 2014. Chairman Publicity Committee, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2013 to 2016. Chairman, Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, Conference Planning Committee, 2015. Member, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Presidential Investiture Committee, 2019 to 2020. Member, Nigerian Society of Engineers Publicity Committee, 2020. Vice Chairman, Engineering Week Committee, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, 2020. Member, World Engineering Day Committee, 2020-2021. Chairman, Engineer Charles Mbanefu, Distinguished Lecture Planning Committee. Member, Nigerian Society of Engineers Presidential Investiture Committee, 2021 to 2022, among many other committees which he served in. In recognition of his outstanding service to humanity, Ben Osy Okoh has bagged numerous honors, some of which are Most Outstanding Functionary, Urban Boys Secondary School, Enugu, 1994. Certificate of Commendation for Outstanding Service by NYSC Board, Katsina State, 2006. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch Chairman's Merit Award, 2012. Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, Distinguished Service Award, 2012. Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Presidential Merit Award, 2012. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, Distinguished Service Honor Award, 2013. Nigerian Institution of Civil Engineers, Abuja Chapter, Meritorious Service Award, 2015 to 2016. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, Distinguished Membership Honor Award, 2017. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Special President Award, 2017. Nigerian Institution of Water Engineers, Abuja Chapter, Best Master of Ceremony of the Year, 2017. Eternal Sacred Order of the Cherubim and Seraphim, Oigbo Province, River State, Outstanding Leadership Award, 2018. Rotary Club of Abuja, Asokoro Diamond, Humanitarian Service Award, 2020. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, Distinguished Service Honor Award, 2022. Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, Chairman's Meritorious Honor Award, 2022. Nigerian Society of Engineers Presidential Award, 2022. Engineer Ben Osy Okoh is a composite engineer, a human rights defender, and a prolific writer. Over the past 12 years, he has trained more than 1,500 engineers on the application of computer-aided designs in structural and civil engineering. He has also presented many technical papers at different engineering fora, and since 2016 has been a resource person at the mandatory continuing professional education of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Design Fundamentals. He has also served as an examiner during the current professional exam. He is the host of a famous online interview session, Inside the Arena. His network of friends cut across tongues, tribes, and nationalities. He has also moderated many high-profile corporate functions as the Director of Programs. He is a Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE, a Fellow of the American Society of Civil Engineers, a Registered Engineer by the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, COREN, and belongs to many organizations, including Canadian Society for Civil Engineers, International Association for Bridge and Structural Engineers, National Society of Black Engineers, Japanese Society of Civil Engineers, Glory to Glory, Izunwanne Club Abuja, Circle of Friends Club Enugu, Asata Numero Uno, Eternal Sacred Order of the Cherubim and Seraphim, Family Worship Center Abuja, Igbo Youth Development Initiative, and many others. He is an exceptionally strategic and result-oriented leader, a very effective and efficient individual with excellent management skills. He possesses the ability to succeed in an environment of accelerated changes and has a high level of autonomy and self-efficiency with attention to detail. He is a jolly good fellow and loves and plays football, Scrabble, and tennis. Engineer Ben Osy Okoh is the Managing Director CEO of Field Marshal Integrated Engineering Concept Limited, a reputable professional consultancy firm operating in Nigeria and primarily provides service on the design and management of civil and structural engineering projects. On Thursday, 25th August 2022, he was elected the 19th Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the era of the Asata boy.
I think he deserves a better applause. Thank you. Please let's give him a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you. Before I call up the 18th Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer A.B. Abdul Malik FNSC, to perform the inauguration, I'd like to very specially recognize and appreciate the mother of the 19th Chairman of the NSC Abuja branch, Mrs. Grace Okoh. Can we all rise and give her a resounding applause, please? Mommy, please wave and let everyone see you. Please wave, mommy. Thank you very much. You may all kindly be seated. Thank you. Thank you very much. May all kindly be seated. Thank you very much. To perform the inauguration, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up to the stage the 18th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, Engineer A.B. Abdulmalik, FNSE. Please put your hands together for him as he comes forward. Please keep clapping. Please keep clapping. Thank you.
Robin Mike. Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Permit me once again to stand on the already established protocols. I'm going to be administering the oath of office of the 19th chairman of our great society, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSE. So I'll take, are you okay there? Yeah. So you read after me. In full recognition of the trust reposed in me by the members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch,
in full recognition of the trust reposed in me by the members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch.
And aware of the high degree of responsibility.
And aware of the high degree of responsibility.
Go ahead.
I, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, do solemnly affirm that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Nigerian Society of Engineers, that I shall diligently perform my duties as the chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, that as chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the provisions of the bylaws, the memorandum and article of association, the visions, and the fundamental objectives of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. I will not allow my personal interest to influence my official conduct or my official decisions, that I will do to the best of my ability, preserve, promote, and protect the prestige of the engineering profession and the interest of the society at all times. I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me, except as may be required for the due discharge of my duties as the chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch, and that I will devote myself to the service and well-being of the branch and the society. So help me God.
So help you God. I can take it home. Permission. But so to take it home.
Get the medal. Before my boss, the immediate past chairman, leaves, I think I have to perform my first assignment as the chairman of the Nigerian Site of Engineers, Abuja branch, to decorate him with the insignia of office of past chairman of the branch. Also, in line with the tradition of the Nigerian Site of Engineers, I will also have to present to him the minutes of all the meetings and ESCO meetings of the Nigerian Site of Engineers from September 2020 to July 2022, which he chaired as the chairman of the branch. And now, as a token of appreciation for his service, I will also have to present to him a plaque of the office of the chairman of the Nigerian Site of Engineers with compliments of Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSC, FASCE, Chairman, Nigerian Site of Engineers. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I think I will stand on the existing protocols so that we can run with the program. The inaugural address by Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, fellow of the Nigerian Site of Engineers, as the 19th chairman of the Nigerian Site of Engineers, Abuja branch. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank the Almighty God for making this day a reality. To him alone be the glory. My standing here today as the 19th chairman of this noble society, a journey that started 11 years ago when I was elected the technical secretary of the branch, is by his grace. All I am today and all I hope to be, I owe to him. He has always been my refuge and strength. Once again, to God be the glory. I cannot begin this speech without profoundly recognizing the man who inspired me to pursue my dream. When I told him I wanted to become an engineer, even when many thought fine arts was the best for me, he told me, "You are one already." He told me I could be anything I ever wanted to be and could get to any height I wanted to get to. He did not live to see me fulfill this dream, my dream, but he lives in me. My father, Benjamin Okoh Sr., died on 27th of November, 1998. May his soul continue to rest in peace. Distinguished engineers, guests, ladies and gentlemen, I feel deeply honored to stand before you in acceptance of this responsibility as the 19th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. It is a call to duty. The task is enormous, but we shall surely reach our destination. I wish to thank the immediate past chairman of the branch, Engineer A.B. Abdul Malik, FNSC, whom I served under his leadership for 2 years as vice chairman. My chairman, thank you for the working relationship between us during your tenure in office and for leading the branch beyond where you met it. I wish you success in your future endeavor. Also, I am indebted to all past chairmen of the branch for sustaining the rich heritage of the branch, and to the past chairmen whom I served under their leadership as technical secretary, publicity secretary, general secretary, ex officio. I say a very big thank you to you for giving me the opportunity to rise through the ranks of the society. And to the entire members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, I am profoundly indebted to you for the tremendous support I have enjoyed in the service of our great branch from my first election to date. I am optimistic that it will continue even as we undertake this journey to a new era. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me, I may skip most of the address so that I can hit it is in the program of events, please. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is on record that the branch has produced 4 presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, 2 presidents of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, COREN, a state governor, a head of civil service of the Federation, 3 presidents of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN, ministers, national and state assembly members, military generals, permanent secretaries, executive secretaries, director generals, mandate secretaries, managing directors, and several others in top management of various ministries and government agencies. These are the reasons the branch stands tall above its contemporaries in every ramification. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this enviable position would not have been possible without the sacrifices and commitments and resilience of our highly respected and highly revered heroes past. 18 of them have been saddled with the responsibility of piloting the affairs of the branch over these years as chairman. Engineer Charles Aniweta Mbanefo, chairman 1984 to 1985. Engineer Sali Iliyasu, chairman 1985 to 1985. Engineer Emmanuel Ilimiya Galadima, chairman 1985 to 1988. Engineer Abdul Kadri Abdul Lais Kure, chairman 1988 to 1990. Engineer Ikechukwu Michael Nwoye, chairman 1990 to 1992. Engineer Suleiman Kefi Danladi, chairman 1992 to 1994. Engineer Dr. Festus Ibauchi Soribe, chairman 1994 to 1996. Engineer Olumuyiwa Adekunle Olumuyiwa Mokolu, chairman 1996 to 2001. Engineer Kashim Abdul Ali, chairman 2001 to 2003. Engineer Omar Gambo Jibrin, chairman 2003 to 2005. Engineer Felix Obiora Nwankwo, the chairman when I joined the branch, chairman 2005 to 2007. Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Abiodun Oluwadamisi, chairman 2007 to 2009. Engineer Joseph Olatunde Akintaye, chairman 2009 to 2011. Engineer Meka Paulinus Osy Okoh, the chairman when I became an executive committee member of the branch, chairman 2011 to 2013. Engineer Yakubu Aligaroba, chairman 2013 to 2016. Engineer Dr. Ezekiel Bababumi Koka, chairman 2016 to 2018. Engineer Chinasoko Innocent Okorie, chairman 2018 to 2020. And of course, the immediate past chairman of the branch, Engineer A.B. Abdulmalik, chairman 2020 to 2022. 6 of them have departed to join the Lord. May their souls continue to rest in peace. We are eternally grateful to them and all our forerunners. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, over the years, some of the traditional programs and activities of our branch include the monthly technical presentations, technical visits, local, national, international, Engineer Charles Mbanefo Distinguished Lecture, publications, branch calendar, e-newsletter, trainings, workshops, seminars, annual conference, welfare of members, public lectures, and others. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in elementary physics, work is said to be done whenever an applied force moves a body through a certain distance in the direction of the force, and it is equal to the product of the force and the distance covered. Also, according to Newton's first law of motion, a body will continue in its present state of rest unless it is acted upon by a force. For the branch to experience a leap to a new level, we must apply force to the achievements of our predecessors. Unless this force is applied, we will only be gyrating in the euphoria of past glories, which is not growth or progression to me. For efficiency to be high, work output must be greater than work input, and mechanical advantage must be greater than velocity ratio. In simple terms, no organization can experience a geometric progression or success if the successor does not surpass the predecessor's achievements. The organization will either retard or be in a constant velocity, which is equal to 0 acceleration. For the branch to experience remarkable acceleration, there must be a change in velocity, new innovations, new strategies. To this end, all the branch programs and activities will be reviewed and restructured to launch us into the new era and meet our members' expectations. We have already swung into action by aggressively pursuing this agenda. We have held a series of trainings, public lectures, and technical visits to develop our members' professional competencies. Some of the new changes we reflect in the following areas: monthly technical presentations. We have introduced a leadership lecture series in our monthly general meetings for building purpose-driven leaders who can institutionalize excellence in the NSC leadership system, drive breakthrough innovation, and secure competitive edge for the engineering profession and the nation. We have had 3 of these lectures already. 21st Century Leadership Model for Advancement of Engineering Professionals by Linus Okorie, Essential Corporate Etiquette, Key to Polishing the Professional Age by Christy Elojo, Leading Effectively in the Era of Uncertainties by Dr. Akin Oke. The January edition of the presentation will be on Power of Communication in Relationship by Mrs. Eugenia Abu. She's here. I hope she's still around. Online public lectures. We have taken an aggressive stance on raising the bar on engineering education and practice through public lectures. The lectures are tailored towards addressing the numerous infrastructural changes within the FCT and other areas that demand urgent attention. We have also had 2 of these lectures already. They are listed in the program. Free online lectures and training. As the technological revolution expands, and as the world's population increases, and as environmental concerns mount, one profession that stands tall with answers to these increasing problems of the world is engineering. Therefore, the development of human capital in the profession should be of paramount importance and interest. If engineers are to compete successfully and establish themselves as leaders in solving many of the world's most pressing problems, they must embrace the need for professional innovation and development, and they must do so quickly. To this end, we intend to make the lecture and training series an incubator where great engineers are hatched. We ensure that it is not only sustained, but shall provide capacity to drive the strategic initiatives that provide access to business opportunities to our members at all levels. We have had 3 of these lecture series already listed. Local technical visits. We have taken a giant stride towards exposing our members to some of the state-of-the-art projects we have in Abuja. To this end, we shall have technical visits monthly to project sites within the FCT. We have already undertaken 2 of these projects. And the next destination is January 2023. And interestingly, it is to Zitin Nigeria Limited, Industrial Layout, Idu Abuja. We thank the MD for giving us that appointment last month. International technical visits. Since 2002, we have been undertaking international technical visits to different countries of the world. These are the list of the countries we have visited. We shall sustain this program. It shall be an excellent venue to find the latest information, innovations, technologies, and opportunities shaping the world. It will also allow the participants the opportunity and exposure to some landmark engineering projects, industries, and structures. Also, interactions with professional engineering bodies in the host countries will significantly assist the participants in building a global network of professionals. The branch will be going to Canada for the 2023 International Technical Visit. Young Engineers Forum of Nigeria, Abuja. Immediately after I assumed office as the chairman of the branch, we invited the leadership of the Young Engineers Forum of Nigeria, Abuja, Abuja chapter for a meeting. The meeting, among many others, was to discuss the welfare of our young engineers, ranging from development of their professional competence to creation of job opportunities, the recreation of their entrepreneurial mindset, and the revival of YouFund, Abuja branch. One of the cardinal objectives of this administration, which is one of the cardinal objectives of this administration, one of the outcomes of the meeting is the dedication of a page of our 2023 calendar to the young engineers. Given the above, we introduced the Abuja Infrastructure Photo Contest. For young engineers, each contestant submitted striking high-resolution photograph of any key infrastructure in Abuja, interchanges, buildings, and several of them, highlighting engineering excellence and achievements. The winner we have his selected pictures published in our 2023 calendar, and also the Abuja Engineer Magazine, plus a cash prize of 50,000, 2 years of free subscription of the branch annual subscription, and also a branch award to be presented to the winner during the 2023 branch award night. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I must say that I'm impressed with the submissions received. The winner will be announced before the end of this year. We have also commenced a job hunt program for our young graduates. After training and developing their competencies through our various training programs, we will send their CVs to various engineering organizations for employment. Engineer Charles Mbanefo Distinguished Lecture. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on Thursday, the 7th of July 2005, the branch held the first NSC Abuja Engineers Distinguished Lecture at Shehu Musa Yaradua Center. That was under the leadership of Engineer Umar Gambo Jibrin. The distinguished lecture was later renamed in 2011 as Engineer Charles Mbanefo Distinguished Lecture in honor of Engineer Charles Aniweta Mbanefo, the founding chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And it was held on Thursday, the 16th day of June 2011. 11 subsequent editions were held every year, the last being on the 20th of July 2022. And I must say that Engineer Mbanefo attended all these 12 editions of the lecture. Following the demise of Engineer Mbanefo on Thursday, the 27th of October 2022, I wish to announce that we shall continue the lecture in honor of this distinguished engineer and iconic personality. Hence, the Engineer Charles Mbanefo Distinguished Lecture will now be known as the Engineer Charles Mbanefo Memorial Lecture. The first edition we hold on Thursday, the 6th of July, 2023. May the soul of our patriarch, Engineer Charles Aniweta Mbanefo, continue to rest in peace. Training programs for university students. We are working on training students of the Faculty of Engineering, University of Abuja, on different engineering software. We have procured licensed software worth $1,250, about ₦1 million, to be donated to the Faculty of Engineering, University of Abuja. The training, as we have discussed with the Dean of the Faculty, will take place in January 2023. Science Hunt Competition. We have concluded plans with the FCT Secondary Education Board to hold the first edition of the FCT Secondary School Talent Hunt Competition in January 2023. Scholarships will be given to the winners of the competition. We will partner with the National Board for Technology Incubation and the National Office for Technology Acquisition and Promotion to ensure that all original inventions from this program are further developed, patented, and fully commercialized. The program is in line with our dedication to improving and inspiring young people through the power of STEM. Collaboration with Koren and ERM. We shall collaborate with Koren Engineering Regulation Monitoring to ensure the upholding of appropriate standards and ethical approaches in all engineering projects in Abuja. It will not be business as usual for non-professionals who engage in engineering projects and those who carry out substandard projects within the FCT. We will never fold our hands watching our future and the future of our born generation atrophying because of the activities of these quacks. We will fight aggressively and corrosively against this cankerworm using the instrumentality of Koren. This is a doctrine of necessity, and all hands must be on deck. Advocacies. We shall stimulate interest in advocacy, awareness campaigns, community outreach programs, and interact with stakeholders and participants in the profession and the industry, and offer support and input to the FCT government concerning all engineering aspects. Given the continuous abuse and vandalism of engineering infrastructure in the FCT, we shall carry out a campaign to sensitize the public on the dangers and implications of this ugly art. Beyond this, we shall collaborate with the security agencies in the FCT on curbing these menace. We shall also extend our tentacles to the legislature through the senator and the honorable members representing the FCT in the National Assembly by encouraging them to sponsor a bill that will bring to an end this ugly act. Community engineering. As part of our corporate social responsibility and community engineering program, we have identified Maraba Takunshara, a community in Apo, Abuja. According to a World Bank assisted report, the community was described thus: an FCT community under siege, so close to civilization, yet so far. We visited the community on 7th of December 2022 to understudy the situation and identify 7th of December 2022 to understudy the situation and identify the areas where we could offer community support services. We held a meeting with the heads of the community, and one area of interest to them is the provision of potable water. To this end, we shall undertake the construction of a borehole in the community to address this issue. We call on all our members, friends, and partners of the branch to support this project. Please, we are going to just watch a 1-minute slide on this community and what we intend to do. I believe before the end of January next year, we are going to commence that project.
Area of Abuja as part of its community engineering projects. Marabataku Shara is a village located at the outskirts of Apo Mechanic Village, Abuja. The village has an estimated population of 1,000 people, with Bagi, Tiv, Fulani as its major ethnic groups. Their major occupation is farming. Despite its closeness to civilization, the community lacks basic amenities. In a recent report by PR Nigeria, Marabataku Shara community is described as an FCT community under siege, so close to civilization, yet so far.
We have numerous challenges, but paramount among is issue of light, electricity. We have been struggling up and down to ensure that we have electricity. You can see the place is developing every day and day. The water, many of our people are going wild to go and fetch water. We don't have enough borehole now to have the availability of water supply in the community. As you can see, you suffered from junction to before you reach here. So it's just at 1 kilometer of road, but for it to be constructed is a problem. So if you can come to our aid, to assist us to construct this convention to this place, we would like to.
During the COVID-19 pandemic, it was reported that 5 members of the community lost their lives of a suspicion of a cholera outbreak. The village is in dire need of social amenities, and the women are also in need of skill sets.
Wahala yanzu din mani tun da sabon kika shiga na wallahi ba ruwa kuma ina so in tsaya babu ruwa wai tankin su ya lalace.
The Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja Branch Community Borehole Project will help bring relief to the villagers in Marabataku Shara and address their most pressing needs. We call on all members, stakeholders, and well-wishers to support this project. All donations and contributions are to be made to the account number 1770313894. Account name, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja Branch, Bank, Polaris.
So just as I said, I implore all our members, all our partners, all our friends to support this cause so that we can come to the aid of this community. It's in line with our corporate social responsibility. Finally, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you a little story about my experience with the man who prepared me for today. The little story, the title of the story is Don't Leave the Stage. It's an oral narration. In the year 2015, when I was serving as publicity secretary of the branch, I took some engineers to United States of America for a program organized by my firm, Field Marshal Integrated Engineering Company Limited. And I took permission from the chairman before I traveled. He was aware of my travel. So when I was away in America, the executive committee meeting was held. And there was a very big gang up and conspiracy against me. And when I returned back and heard what happened, in the ESCO meeting, I was so sad. And I told the chairman, you allowed me to be shaved in my absence because I told you I was traveling A matter has never been brought against me in the ESCO. How come it was when I was away that they brought up this matter against me? And I confronted all the people that it was written that they said this and this. All of them in the presence of the meeting denied that it was not what they said. Nobody owned up. Engineer Osy Okoh then, as IPC, was very furious. He stood up and said, oh, all of you say something and Ben is here, you all deny that you never said anything. That means nobody said anything. They withdrew the minutes of the meeting and said that it should be destroyed and not be cited. Even at that, I felt so bad. I recanted my commitment to the branch, my sacrifices, and I asked myself, what is the benefit? What is my gain? That after all these sacrifices and commitments, people can just gang up like this against me for nothing. So I decided to quit. I didn't tell the chairman. The next day, I wrote my letter of resignation, and I wanted to go and submit it to the chairman. He doesn't know about this. And I said I remember that if I submit the letter without telling somebody, he will not be very happy with me. And I drove to his office, and when I came in, I told him what happened. He smiled. He didn't say anything. He drew his drawer. He brought out a bottle of whiskey, and he brought out 2 glasses. He performed the traditional libation. He poured for himself, and he said, young man, you can serve yourself. And I poured for myself. He said to me, cheers. And he started saying something outside what I came for. We started talking totally something different. And in my mind, I said, does this man really understand the reason I came? Why is it I came to tell him something? He left what? He started asking me other things. We started, before you know it, we went deep into conversation on other issues. And he now asked me a question. And he said, do you know a mango tree? I say, yes, sir. He said, which mango tree do children normally throw stone at? I say, the ripe mango tree. He said, you are a ripe mango tree, that they must throw stone at you. He said, if you know what we saw before we got to where we are today, you will not even say anything. He said, be prepared, you have not seen anything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make way. Thank you. So he said, I have not seen anything. And he told me something. He said, they want you to leave the stage. If you leave the stage, they will replace you. So that thing that irritates them, double it. And don't ever leave the stage. He said they will throw stone at you, you'll be betrayed, they will call you names. All these are to get you out of the way so that you will be replaced. Don't ever, ever, ever quit. Continue. And when I left his office, I thought about all he told me. Don't leave the stage. You're a ripe mango tree. And truly, people will throw stone at you. People will do a lot of things to you. Continue. And I went to destroyed my resignation letter, and I continued. And the truth is this: throughout my journey to this point, he was the one guiding me, advising me. Each time I had any issue, I would go to him. He would tell me what to do, how to handle it. Even before I became chairman, there was an issue that came out in the branch. And he called me, said, I don't want this issue to spill over to your administration. He called a meeting of all the branch chairmen and held a meeting in his house and handled that matter because he didn't want me to start with crisis. He prepared me for today. It has always been his dream to see me become the chairman of the branch. And just a few months ago, after our election, for the first time, he invited me for a dinner. I didn't know about it. He planned it. He invited me to one place in Life Camp. And we had a dinner, which from around 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., that was the longest time I ever spent in my life with him. And all the things he told me was all about how to run this government and how to. And when I was leaving that night, something just struck me. I said, are you sure this man is not going? Because we never had that kind of lengthy conversation and everything. When I came in, he stood up, he said, my chairman. I said, no, sir, you can't stand up for me. He said, you are my chairman. And all the while, he continued to talk to me and do everything. But today, he's no more. I am happy that he saw me become chairman and he called me chairman, and I will continue to give tribute to Engineer Charles Aniweta Mbanefo, past chairman of the branch and past president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, for the great role he played in my becoming the chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, appreciation, I want to thank this gathering for honoring me. I can never have imagined in my life that I will be honored in such a wonderful way. I am deeply indebted to all of you that have come here today to honor me. I will never take that for granted. I want to thank my parents, Benjamin Okoh, and my mother, Grace Okoh, for their role in my life and for not giving up on me. I'm thankful to my family for their support and understanding. I thank many people I have listed here who have, in one way or the other, made remarkable impact in my journey to what I am, including my primary school, my nursery school, my secondary school teachers, the 042 community, this One Neck Club. Mr. President, please, can we put our hands together for my president, the president of his One Neck Club, Architect Osy Okoh, the Esut community, the Manzarian, the G2G family, my brothers from another mother. Ifeanyi Omeje, there are many of us who started this journey in Enugu. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you and all those people who supported this cause, the committee members and all my friends. I thank you enough. I can't, all the names here are less than 5% of what the people I can mention. But if your name is not here, please don't take offense. It's the number that the page can actually contain. Let me especially thank the chairman of this occasion, Engineer Tasu Sahad Gedarudi, president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, ably represented by Engineer Margaret Ogunchala, deputy president of the society. And also I thank Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, who is the guest of honor. I thank our keynote speaker, Mr. Azibola Robert, who has been my friend for many years now, and he has never disappointed me on any occasion. Sir, I thank you so much. And I thank you for your encouragement. I thank you for your support. God will continue to bless you. And I thank all of you for accepting to play this role in this occasion. I'm grateful to all of you, and I pray that God will bless you immensely. Once again, I am profoundly grateful for this privilege as I welcome you to a new era, the era I call the era of the Asata boy. Long live the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch. Long live the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Adius Seja a Gloria, that is to say, to God be the glory. Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, Chairman, the Nigerian Society of Engineers.
Please, a more resounding applause for the 19th Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. Thank you so much, sir, for that very insightful inaugural address. And I hope you guys still remember, don't leave the stage. As a ripe mango tree, expect stones to be thrown at you. Thank you, sir. At this juncture, he's already on the stage. We would want to invite him to inaugurate his executive committee members.
Quickly, let me invite the members of the executive committee to come up quickly for the inauguration. May I invite the Vice Chairman, Engineer Ahmed ASY Kutigi, Engineer Oliver Eze, General Secretary, Engineer Ogori Paul Ode, Assistant General Secretary, Engineer Felix Omombale, Technical Secretary, Engineer Manasseh Kelvin, Assistant Technical Secretary, Engineer Peter Ibiankobu, Financial Secretary, Engineer Mistura Rafiu, Treasurer, Engineer Kennedy Ibechem, Weekly Publicity Secretary, Engineer A.B. Abdul Malik, S. Official, Immediate Past Chairman, and Engineer Paul Imohiosin, Weekly S. Official. Thank you very much. I will just read the first paragraph, then you, from I, you now complete the rest. Oath of office. In full recognition of the trust reposed in me by the members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. Say after me, please.
In full recognition of the trust reposed in me by the members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch.
And aware of high degree of responsibility.
And aware of the high degree of responsibility. I solemnly I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Nigerian Society of Engineers, that I shall diligently perform my duties as General Secretary of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch. And as General Secretary, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, truly and in accordance with the provisions of the bylaws, the memorandum and articles of association, the visions and the fundamental objectives of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. I will not allow my personal interests to influence my official conduct or my official decisions, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, promote, and protect the prestige of the engineering profession and the interests of the society at all times. I will not directly or indirectly or influence any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me, except as may be required for the due discharge of my duties as General Secretary. And I will devote myself to the service and well-being of the branch and the society. So help me God.
Congratulations. the plaques. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the next thing I want to perform before I take my seat is special recognitions. I have people that I want to specially recognize for what the role they have played. Put it on in my life. And none of them here is aware of this thing we're about to do. None of them is aware. The first person I want to give this plaque is my mother. It's my mother. You know, my father died in 1998. Before then, I was not in the university. And she has been everything to me. In fact, let me even share a little story. I was one of those little boys in those days that if you had a way to sell me and buy any other thing, because every day I made trouble. Every day I fought. I would draw a line on the street and would tell other children, nobody will cross this line and nobody will ever cross it. I was something else, but they managed me. And today, proudly, I can say that if you call among her children now, she will say I'm among the best. But then I was not in any way near the best. And that is why we should not give up on anybody. So today, I want to honor her for her role in my life. Even when we had to, she was a big trader in artisan. Those who grew up in Enugu will know that if you ever went to artisan market, you go to where they sell yam. There is no, if you combine the whole yams of every other person selling yam, there will not be half of her yam. And that was how she was giving out yams. When it comes to philanthropy, nobody was near her in that. Fed many families, even as students, when we don't have money, we still can, it's not stealing, we will take from her own and augment the one we have. And it never dried up. So I want to thank her today.
If I did right, my mother would call me. She can say my thinking, wait till you can cry, yo. Stop, yeah, stop, make it not cry. Sweet mother, I don't forget you. For the suffer when you suffer for me.
I think the rest, where is my deputy president? Okay. The next person, I know she's here, Engineer Cynthia. Where is she? You know, when I came new to Abuja, when I started working with Bullet, when I left Bullet, I wanted to work in a consultancy firm. No consultancy firm was ready to take me. I went to one firm, they rejected me. They said, which software can you use? I said, I can't use any, but I have a very fantastic result. They say, you can't work here. We are not interested in your result. We are interested in what you can do. And I had to go back to construction. I was supervising a site at Uye. That's Engineer Mokolu's school. The little money I was making, I went and registered to train myself in softwares. And this lady here was my teacher. In fact, she will lock me inside the office, go for school run and say, stay here, you must learn it. And today, when you talk of software trainings in Abuja, you can't mention 3 names without talking about my name. She was the brain behind it. She taught me. She doesn't know I was going to do this today, And I am very grateful. One thing I don't do, I don't forget. And I want to say thank you to you for your patience there every day. The next person is Engineer Osy Okoh. You know, I came into the ESCO. He came in as chairman. There are two things that happened. We came in from two different, let me say, political parties. So expectedly, we were not supposed to work together. A lot of people came to him. They want to pitch him against me so that he will not give me any opportunity to work. He would fight me, all these things. But he's a very fine gentleman. I must say it with every sense of responsibility. He gave me opportunity. He encouraged me. Even on many occasions, he gave me his personal money. Sir, please come to the stage. And I must say it, all the chairmen I worked with, without any fear of contradiction, he is the best of all the chairmen I worked with. And he sacrificed for the brand on many occasions. Anytime we had any issue, he will use his personal money for the branch. Many he forgot, he never even remembered. He took me like a son, guided me on many occasions. Anything that concerns my office, once I present, he said, my brother. That was what he called me, my brother. I trust you. I know it is for the good of the branch. And he gave me all the support. And without that background that he laid for me, I don't think I would have had the opportunity to go for it. Even when I finished as technical secretary, I wanted to go on sabbatical to rest. He said, no, go continue, take up another position. And I continued. I want to say thank you to you. I am eternally grateful, and I will continue to be grateful to you for what you did in my life. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I can talk about him, a very nice, great man. Now, the next person is Engineer Nkechi Sigwe. I told you when it was read during my citation. The first time I attended NSC function was during the Enugu branch AGM as a student. She was a serving vice president of the society. She came, that was the first time I met her in my life, and she addressed the students, even gave us her number, and I held that number since that day, and the number never changed. It remains the same number. And we met again in 2012 when I was technical secretary. She has been a motivator. Every day I meet him, she must have something to tell you, to inspire you. And I will never forget that. I'm very grateful to you, ma. God bless you. The next. He has gone. Where's Engineer Chibo? Okay, I'll keep it. The next, Engineer Omagambo Jibrin. You know, when I became technical secretary, that was my first office. Engineer Omagambo Jibrin was the chief examiner of the branch. So we must work together. Almost every time, I must be at his office to brief him and to get instructions on what we will do concerning the preparation for the exams. And he was already every time on point to guide you and tell you during the exams, preparation for the exams, we work together. In fact, that was how I even tapped and had the knowledge on how to be an examiner. And today, by the special grace of God, I have been an examiner at Koren, and also since 2016, be giving lecture during the preparatory workshop for the corporate members, prospective corporate members of the branch. I want to say thank you. He has been a friend a very good friend, and he has supported me in almost everything I do. I want to say, take a very fine gentleman, very calm, doesn't talk too much, but anytime he wants to do anything, he will do it, and it will produce the desired result. I want to say thank you, sir. I'm very, very grateful. And I think Engineer Chibo, I was told, was out. Yeah, Engineer Chibo is another father I have in the branch. Since 2006, he has been a father to me. In fact, everything when I talk about FCT, when people hear me talk about Abuja master plan, everything about Abuja, they think that many people mistake me that I'm a staff of the FCDA. I never worked for FCDA for one day. All these things were what Engineer Chibo and Engineer Mbanefo taught me. Because anytime I go to his office, I'm going with my biros, with my papers to jot down the history of Abuja, everything. Engineer Chibo has been a very great mentor to me, and I want to say thank you to him for everything he has done in my life. When he comes in, we are going to present this to him. The last but not the least, of course, you know, I have talked about him, and I don't need to talk about him. Even the family requested that they wanted to be here today. I told them no, that they shouldn't come, that we are going to bring this to their house. And that is to my father, Engineer Charles Aniweta Mbanefo. This is a plaque of appreciation to him and for all he has done in my life. I say thank you to him, and thank you again, and thank you again. Okabwe. Okabwe Charles Mbanefo. Okay, he was trapped at Nasarawa. When we spoke, he was still at Nasarawa. So they said they were sending somebody else. I said no. Okay. All right, that's fantastic. Dino, the next set of awards, bring them out. Please, let's appreciate him. Do you have one extra? One. Bring one. Okay, Engineer Chibo is back. Okabwe Charles Mbanefo Jr. I want to thank Daddy for the role he has played in my life. And this is for him. We are going to give him a medal also later. So please, this is compliments from the chairman. Thank you very much. Engineer Chris Nnachibo. You know, he was not here when I was talking about him. I said that Chibo has been my father since 2006. Each time I go to his house, I go with biro and paper. I have never seen anybody that is as passionate as Chibo when it comes to transportation development in Abuja. He has been so many things to me. I want to say thank you, sir, for the role you have played in my life. And God will continue to bless and keep you. Okay, this one is a shock. In Enugu, when I was growing up, I made friends with a group of young men. We were so committed, so bonded that till today, we are inseparable. We are more than 20 of us, and we call ourselves G to G. scattered. Some are abroad now, some are in different parts of the world. But one of us is here, 2 of us. So this flag goes to my family. They are family like no other. Family like no other. If anything is so difficult, I want to reveal something now. If you want to get to me and you can't get to me, if you get to any of them, you have gotten to me. I don't think any of them I have ever said no to in anything. And they are my family, they are my blood, they are my everything. They have inspired me so much to whatever I have become today. I want to say thank you. If I know Major, please. And then, please, can you come on behalf of G2G to take this award, please? Get the medal. The medals, all of them. All of them. Thank you very much. Dino, all of them. Now we go to we go to the next category of awards, and this is the high point of the award. We have the highest category of award we present in the branch, and that is the Life Membership Award. Since the branch was created, it's only 36 people that have been privileged to be presented with the Life Membership Award. It is presented only to branch, past chairmen of the branch, or outstanding individuals who have contributed immensely to the branch. And today we have the honor of presenting. We have the honor of presenting this award to 8 distinguished engineers. Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, Engineer Tassu Sahad Gidari Wudil, Engineer Habu Ahmed Gumel, who served as president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and was a member of this branch when he was president. Engineer Neboli Sanako, permanent secretary, Ministry of Budget and National Planning, one of the youngest fellows we have in our branch at 36. He became a fellow. Engineer Iba Uchifestu Soribe, past chairman of the branch. Engineer Ugochukwu D. Okafor, retired deputy director from FCDA. Engineer Adolu Ola Odushote. And the last, but not the least, is a man I have never met in my life, but his records are in the secretariat. He served several times as general secretary, as technical secretary. They said he's one of the brightest engineers in Abuja in his days. Engineer Emmanuel Chiejina. He's now in London. Recently, I was connected with him and I told him this is what we want to do, because we checked the people who we have given this award before and those who deserved it and those but have not been given. So the record, we pulled out his name and started looking for his number, and luckily we were able to get him. He's very happy to be honored by the branch. So may I invite, and for the first time we are introducing the Life Membership Medal. All our life members of the branch will be decorated with medals. At any time they are coming for our events, they shall adorn the Life Membership Medal of the branch. The first is my Oga, the president of the council for the regulation of engineering in Nigeria. May I invite the deputy president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers to be the one to do us the honor of presenting this award. And it's my pleasure to invite Engineer Umagambo Jibrin, a life member of the branch, to be the one to decorate you. It's life way.
The weight of this plaque is for life. On behalf of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, I present this 2022 Distinguished Life Membership Award to Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, FNSE, FASCE, FANG, MFR, in recognition of your dedication and outstanding contributions to the growth of the branch. Today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. May I invite Engineer Adolu Olu Odushote. Thank you. May I invite Engineer. May I invite another life member of the branch, Engineer Christopher Nachibo, to come and decorate Engineer Adolu. Bring the flag for the guest lecturer. After this, we present the flag. After this, we close.
Well, I can say that going by the list that was read of the life membership recipients, I can see that Ben has done a lot of job and searched right. So it is my pleasure and singular privilege to present on behalf of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, the 2022 Distinguished Life Membership Award to Engineer Adeolu Ola Odushote, FNSE MNI, in recognition of your dedication and outstanding contributions to the growth of the branch. Today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
These are the two present. Engineer Habu Ahmed Gumer. Engineer Habu Ahmed Gumer he missed his flight. You know, yesterday he won election again as the president of the Nigeria Olympic Committee. He's on his way back, so his flight was shifted. It will be maybe. Okay, the other ones, Engineer Anako Nebolisa sent a representative. Please, we will present to him. But they will not pin the thing. Just give him this. Give him this. Please, who is representing Engineer Chiejina, please? Is there anybody representing? Okay, sir. Get Engineer Chiejina. Anako. Nebol is Anako. Quickly. Get Engineer. Just let us do it. Get Engineer Chiejina. Okay.
On behalf of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, I present this 2022 Distinguished Life Membership Award to Engineer Nebolisa Anako, FNSE, in recognition of your dedication and outstanding contributions to the growth of the branch. Today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
Engineer Chiejina. See, have you given him? Give him. Bring another. Give me another one of that.
When you see a big man representing somebody, the person must be a very big man. On behalf of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, I present this 2022 Distinguished Life Membership Award to Engineer Emmanuel Chejina in recognition of your dedication and outstanding contributions to the growth of the branch today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
Engineer Ugochukwu D. Okafor, represented by Engineer Osy Okoh.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what the president said is not far from truth. Engineer E.E. Chejina has been my neighbor, my very good friend, way back in 1985. I have spoken with him twice in this year. I have met him in London, his workplace, and we've been very, very close. And before anybody comes to claim it, I thought I should do that. Thank you very much.
Please, is the son of Engineer Soribe here? Ugochukwu Soribe, is he around? The son of Engineer, if you're around, please, can you come down to receive your father's award?
On behalf of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch, I present the 2022 Distinguished Life Membership Award to Engineer Ugochukwu D. Okafor, FNSE, in recognition of your dedication and outstanding contributions to the growth of the branch. Today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
Okay, if Soribe is not here, we go to the presentation of plaque of appreciation to the guest keynote speaker, please. May I invite the keynote speaker, Engineer Azibola Emmanuel Robert, fellow, Mr. Azibola Emmanuel Robert, fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please, let's appreciate him.
From what I've heard about what you do, I'm not surprised that the chairman addressed you as engineer. And if the current president was not here, I'm sure he would not correct himself. So I have the honor, sir, and singular privilege of presenting this award to you on behalf of the Abuja branch. I present this award to you, Mr. Azibola Robert, Honorary Fellow, Nigerian Society of Engineers, as keynote speaker at the inauguration ceremony of Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, FNSE, as its 19th chairman, today, the 16th day of December, year 2022. Congratulations, sir.
Let me join.
Because I have origami. So it just reminded me that I have an origami on my head.
We will be rounding off this program now to go, but before so that we will balance everybody. We produce this medal, for the life members of the branch and also past chairmen of the branch. It's my pleasure to hand over these medals to the past chairmen and the life members who are here, so that they will also have I think my assignment here is over. It's my honor to hand over to the directors of program to continue with the event.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to start off by thanking you for your time. Thank you for tarrying with us this far. Can we appreciate the 19th chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Abuja branch? He's carried out his assignment very well. Please appreciate him better. Thank you. We're going to take very few goodwill messages, and they all have 1 minute each to deliver their goodwill messages. First off, I'm going to be calling on the representative of the Chief of Defense Staff, who is ably represented here by Major General G.A.T. Ochigbano, the Director of Engineering Services, Defense Headquarters. Please let's welcome him with a round of applause. The better you clap, the quicker he comes up. Please appreciate him as he makes his way forward.
Permit me this evening to stand on the already well-established protocol and to bring you greetings from the Chief of Defense Staff, General Leo Irabo, that's Leo Irabo, whom I am privileged to represent this evening. Before I make the few remarks from the CDS, just a couple of observations I will say. When I came in, on the table where I sat, a beautiful lady came around close to the table where the chairman sat down, and I heard her say something like, "He is the crush of my life." And then also, as they distributed the program of events, someone also remarked that if this program is this beautiful for his inauguration, then we cannot wait to see what the program will look like when he becomes the president of the National Society of Engineers, Nigerian Society of Engineers. Well, all those attest to the fact that he is recognized as somebody who will do wonderful things for the Nigerian Society of Engineers beyond just the chapter that he chairs today. And I'm sure the entire Society of Engineers will not
want to wait too long to derive the benefit of his chairmanship. A lot has been said. The gentleman, Robert Azabola, who delivered the lecture, has thrown up a lot of challenges that the Nigerian Society of Engineers needs to meet up with. Everybody, the entire society, the Nigerians at every level, just like has been said, cannot make any progress, the country as a whole, if the engineers don't lead the way. So there are a lot of expectations, and we are confident that this very young gentleman, who is the chairman today of the Abuja branch of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, will not let anyone down. The CDS believes in him, and that's why he's mandated me to come here and let him know that he also has a lot of expectations, and he must just do one thing: surpass those expectations. And the CDS wishes you fair sail on all kinds of terrain, good ones, rough ones, believing that you're capable of delivering all that's expected of you. So best wishes from the CDS and the entire armed forces. And we look forward to collaborating with you to help us also do well as an establishment of the federal government of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Please appreciate him better. Thank you. Next up, we'll be inviting to the stage Engineer Nkechi Isigwe FNSC, past president of APWEN, for her goodwill message. Can we have you, Obma? Okay.
The chairman, let me stand on the existing protocol. I'm shocked that I have been called up to come and say something. You know, some years ago, when the chairman saw me in Abuja, he reminded me that, do I know that his classmates, all of them became engineers? Because actually I was an ESCO member when I went with Mbanefo to Enugu, and I addressed the young men and gave them reasons why they should be engineers. I didn't take it to heart. I thought I was just talking to young people, encouraging them to become engineers. I never knew that it was going to be a friction. Today, I'm really honored. In fact, the chairman, the 19th chairman, didn't tell me what was going to happen. He kept on insisting I have to come to Abuja. I said, I'm retired and I don't have any job. Why do you want me to come to Abuja? But I had no choice. I had to wake up 4 a.m. this morning to be in Abuja. So let me join others in congratulating him for what he has been able to do. I think I'll also use this opportunity to say that the 18th chairman of Abuja is also my son. So it's like I've produced successively 2 young men as chairman of Abuja. And I'm sure that I will be privileged to produce more, including women among them. Thank you so much.
That is no way to appreciate someone who has 2 sons as chairman of the NSC. Another round of applause. We'll be rounding up very shortly, but now we're taking the address by the guest of honor and the president of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, who is none other than Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Academy of Engineering, fellow American Society of Civil Engineers, MFR. Please give him a resounding applause. A resounding applause, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Where is Ben? Supposed to be here when I'm speaking. Well, good evening, everyone. I want to especially recognize the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, here very ably represented by our first female president-elect, Engineer Margaret Inauguration. Well, today is indeed a very special day, not only for Ben, but also for me, because Ben has been very, very close to me for the last, perhaps, 12 years. I first met the young man in 2010. He was a much younger engineer, maybe in his early 30s. And in my first engagement with him, I saw in him a young man who would go places. And against my policy when growing up, well, I don't know whether to say it was a policy, but it just happened naturally. All my friends, while I was growing up, were my seniors. I never had younger friends. So maybe that's why I have this little wisdom. Because when you stay with people who are older than you continuously, you learn a lot. So that changed when I met Ben in 2010, and he became very close to me. He became my friend. And I started having much younger friends after him. He's indeed an amazing personality. He has a magic wand that whatever he touches turns into gold. One of our senior colleagues commented on my outfit, Engineer Amshi, precisely, and said it was beautiful. And I said I had to come to match the outlook in the hall, because the hall, you can see, very beautiful. And you would expect that only someone like Ben could make this happen. Look at the crowd. The president of NSE, the president of Koren, past presidents of NSE, senior colleagues, the UGG brains of this world, very senior colleagues, from far and near. From Asaba, I see Bemigo, and my brother Roland Uveruve from Lagos. I see our brother, so many people from Lagos, so many people from Enugu, the G&G brothers. I'm here to get the full meaning of G&G. I need to know what G&G means. And indeed, from all over Nigeria, only someone like Ben can bring together this array of very distinguished personalities. In fact, this is not too different from what the investiture of the president of the NSC should look like. So Margaret, I hope that you are watching. Maybe we should, she will be the chairman planning committee. Indeed. Well, let me congratulate you, Ben. I've always believed that you will go places, and you have served the Nigerian Society of Engineers Abuja branch meritoriously. You have, from your resume, occupied almost every position that one needs to occupy, including ex officio, after having served as vice chairman. No, before, after the general secretary. That one is called waiting room in the branches. When you go to ex officio, it's a waiting room to ascending to the chairmanship. So you go to the waiting room, you waited patiently. And today you're on the driver's seat. I have no doubt in my mind that you will excel as you are used to. We, your senior friends, I had spoken about how a junior person like you came to become my friend. You were not in the hall. So we, your senior friends, will pray for you, and we will support you to ensure that you excel beyond expectations. Let me thank you and the other members of the Abuja. I've always been a member of Abuja branch, even before you came, only that I'm far away in Kanu. I belong to Ikeja branch. I already have a life membership of Ikeja branch, given to me by the deputy president-elect when she was chairman of Ikeja branch 12 years ago also, the same time I met him. And I appreciate this honor of life membership given to me. It will ginger me and spur me to do more for Abuja branch. I believe that you have acknowledged, at least in the program, that we supported you on this program and will continue to support you. I thank every member of the Abuja branch for the honor. I remain a life member of the branch, a life member of Ikeja branch. I'm available for life membership of other branches if you are here. So we thank everyone for coming, because this program is indeed our program. And that's why most personalities have gone, but we won't go until the program is over. Thank you very much, and God bless.
I was expecting a presidential applause for my boss. Thank you, the president of Coren. Thank you, sir. We will be winding up this ceremony. Join me to invite upstage for vote of thanks the chairman of the planning committee of this inauguration ceremony, Engineer Chijoke Ayabolu, MNSE. Please, let's appreciate him as he comes up.
Good evening, Chairman of the occasion, the President of Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer TSG Woodale, ably represented by the Deputy President, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Oguntala, FNSC. Also appreciate the presence of the Guest of honor, Engineer A.A. Rabiu, FNSC, FANG, MFR, the President of the Council on Inauguration of Engineering in Nigeria. I also appreciate the presence of our keynote speaker for the wonderful address this evening and the lecture, which was very rich, Mr. Azibola Robert. Distinguished engineers, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to thank everyone in this hall for making this event a success. I really appreciate each and every one of you for coming out to this program. Even in the event of changing the program, which was scheduled to be held last month, but was rescheduled, and I didn't know we'll have this turnout. Really appreciate you all for making our time to be here. Let me first of all apologize for any lapses that might have been noticed in the course of this program. Permit us and indulge us for that. We apologize and we hope to do better next time when given the opportunity. Thank you. I also appreciate my chairman, Engineer Ben Osy Okoh, for the opportunity to serve. I appreciate the NSCDC band, Civil Defense Band, for the good performances. I appreciate the members of the press, the print media that are here. I do not forget the security team, the police, DSS, and all arms of security that are here for keeping us safe this evening. I really appreciate you all. I will not forget the members of this planning committee who work tirelessly day and night. We are meeting days and nights, even in the midst of the challenges of the times. We go home very late, and at times we face our families and to have to explain why we are out so much late. But I think I'm happy that it turned out well. I thank you all, and I pray that we'll all enjoy our time, and this Yuletide season, as we're running out the year, we'll have a great Yuletide and a great end of year, and we'll pray for a better 2023. May God bless you all as we go back to our various destinations. Thank you for coming. God bless you all.
Please let's appreciate him better. Let's appreciate him better, please. I'd like to once again thank each and every one of you for your time. We're bringing the event to a close, and I humbly request that we all rise for the national anthem, after which we'll take the closing prayer, second stanza of the national anthem. Band, can we have the national anthem, please? Closing prayer, second stanza, national anthem. Together we pray. O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true, great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen. Thank you very much. We'll now be taking photographs. Group photographs, don't go just yet. We'll be taking group photographs, after which we can all depart. Thank you very much for your time. We wish all of you a safe journey back to your various destinations. On behalf of the chairman and the executive committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, we're signing out. My name is Faith Oche, and
I am Engineer Precious Onoha.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you.
community.